Hello everyone, I'm Ghosty and today I'm playing some more WUCHANG Fallen Feathers. Hello Andre, I hope you're doing well. Hello Denmark, how are you? How have you been? It's been a long time. Hope you're doing well. I don't know how the stream is gonna be there for you because I'm multi-streaming between Twitch and YouTube at the moment. So I hope it goes well. I can't really monitor how it's going. But hello Denmark, I hope you've been well. If I look concerned or sad, just know that's just the camera being weird about my eyebrows for some reason. I'm very chill at the moment. Doing good? That's good. It's been a while since I streamed on YouTube, so I'm hoping this works well. Like I said, I can't really monitor how it's going YouTube side, so I'm gonna need you to let me know how that goes. Sleepy day. Sleepy days are nice if it's sleepy for the reason I'm thinking, just like a chill day. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Alright, so we are going back to this game. I didn't stream it on Friday because Friday I was like, yeah, I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, so not gonna stream today. And then yesterday I was planning to stream, but then the power went out, so I didn't stream. Yeah. Hope you've been well, Denmark. It has been quite a while. Forgot about checking this altar equipment. Maybe that's it? Does it use my equipment when I do this? No. So it's not something I need to unlock. I can just alter it. That's cool. Transmogging is free. And I have it from the get-go. I forgot how weird the movement of this game is to get used to, so I'm gonna have to readjust to that again. Oh yeah, by the way, they did supposedly do a performance patch the day after this came out, so we'll have to see how it goes now. It wasn't performing too bad anyway. We had some occasional drops, but nothing major or problematic in a fight. Afflicted prisoners ahead wrestle with their late-stage feathering. Head upstairs at your own peril. Noted. Ah. Don't see anything worth falling off for yet. Maybe later. But physics don't drop your frames as much. It has those? I don't know how you see that. All I see is clothing.
Who dares disturb me?
It is I.
Curious. Your arms are feathered, yet unlike those monsters, you remain sane enough to engage in conversation. However, today's sanity may be gone by the morrow.
By the way, how's that?
Feathered lose all memory of their human pasts. I wonder how much you still recall.
Basically nothing. So question, how's the audio balancing for the game toward me?
Just as I thought. You can hear them, can't you? Those strange whispers, pulling you toward somewhere.
I definitely heard
This
something.
is my inner demon, a torment that's lingered far too long, defeated. Or it will be the end of you. Should your sanity slip through your fingers, I shall send you to the afterlife myself.
Sounds fine here, that's good. Then I shall trust your judgment on that, as I cannot verify for myself. And I need to be more trusting. Not too trusting, though. Don't get it twisted. I'll be a little bit more trusting, but not too trusting. Never too trusting. Can't get backstabbed if you don't trust. Bloodstained letter. I didn't want to open it, I wanted to... That's fine. Oh, a boss already? I just started. It's too soon. Can I still leave? Oh, you look pretty cool. Oh. You look like you're about to explode. I think it's too late to leave. Yep. Ow. Ah, too slow. Oh no, corruption has set. Okay, it does drain my health. I need to strike it more. Ooh, that was a bad idea. I'm dead. The corruption got me. Points revolver stab to the back, you say. I suppose it doesn't have to be a stab. But you know, I have a sword, so it's topical. Any additional content from within help under the system menu? I can check what? What do you mean? You just mean this sort of stuff? What do they mean additional content? That makes it sound like DLC. I don't know, man. Upside down, alrighty. I believe it was... There we go. Hello. Babciel. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. There's a guy down there. I'm gonna just kill some other things first because I want to see what the dual blades are like. So I'm just gonna go get me some more red mercury. Yay, I finally remembered the name again. It took me until just then to remember. But maybe that's because I wasn't thinking too much about it until that exact moment. So, is everyone just... Yeah, well, I think they were dead last time too, so it's not weird. I'm gonna go this way. Because this is where there are people without me hitting a point of no return. And very regular people. Very normal, not strange to deal with. So I can both readjust to the combat, as well as getting some red mercury. I never went in here. Wait, are they fighting each other? What? Who or what is fighting there, I wonder? Who is fighting who or what? I guess we'll never know. Maybe we will. We might never. And that is something I wouldn't mind too much.
Holy hell, quit knocking already!
Okay, so that doesn't change or move forward or anything. Okay, so that's who. Aren't y'all... whatever. That worked. I'm sorry, are you coming up? Right, he can't. There's no way up for him. I will mention that I am not at all going to time the upside down thing. I'm just gonna like leave it like that for a while and then at some point either reverse it or wait for someone else to redeem it again and then flip it. Whichever comes first. Either I feel like it or someone goes like, hey, it's time. I don't know if I mentioned this last time, but it's been a while since I've played a Souls game where your stamina matters. So this has been very much a thing I had to adapt to again. Because in Code Vein you have stamina, but it doesn't really matter all that much. Like you don't run out often or don't notice it too much. And in AI Limit, you don't have a stamina system exactly. So, yeah, it's been a while. I was just about to say that feels like it's something. No, don't go away. Right, I don't know what I was thinking. Wrong button. Healing. I can attack too, by the way. See? Nice and easy. So what's this? Must be important if you... Oh, just budding red. You'd think it'd be something more important if that thing's protecting it so much. I may or may not end up with a headache, yes. Wasn't there a guy here? Wait, this is just a temple. So I could have gone to the temple that whole time and I just decided to run around and fight the other guy first instead? Well, that would have been nifty to know. My bad. Guess that's what happened when you don't check and just assume. Well, you know what they say about people who assume. Okay, so how much do I have currently? 118. Oh, I didn't rest. I believe I needed 1,500, which I can theoretically get, because I think I have enough of the dropped stuff to get it. Maybe I should do that. And then just test out the dual blades a little and decide, is this for me? So yeah, let's do that. Would be in one of the sub tabs. No, wait, it is in the items tab, all at the bottom. Oh yeah, I should try this. 200, 400. Cool. Okay. I think it was this guy.
You made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Yes. Stamina recovery speed. Damage dealt is 3 discipline. Okay. These do seem useful, but for now I'm just gonna get this. Unequilibrium
Come back
plate.
soon, you hear?
I'm probably gonna regret that because there's a good chance they're just gonna give me dual blades, you know, like right after this. So let's see what they fight like. Doesn't seem much faster than a... Oh, so this is basically a one-handed sword, but you have two of them, I think. Oh, there's another guy behind me. Ooh, that works. Ooh. Love the animation, though. So it's basically a one-handed sword, I think. So I swear I got that feathering while just running. Or maybe not. Yeah, that looks like it's 0. Not 2. So I guess not, okay. So dual blades are their own thing. Nope. Seem pretty neat though. Still requires some more experimentation. And I'm also gonna need to get some proper skills for them. Because right now they're still at nothing. You know what? The fact that I discovered the transmogging thing means I can also just use whatever weapon I want now. And I don't need to worry about the stats, or whatever armor. And then I can just make it look like the armor I want it to look like. That seems nice. What's this? I think maybe... Yeah, let's just see what their skills are first before I make that decision. Because if this is good enough, I'm gonna maybe switch it out with the one-handed sword instead of the two-handed one. Because the two-handed one seems like it'll be too useful along the line for me to just drop it. Longsword. So I think I'm gonna just head for that. Prioritize that and then maybe instead switch this out with the one-handed, but that depends what skills we get for it. So this is the dual blades one. Advance forward and strike while revolving. Use with Skyrmite for greater potency. It's interesting, the revolving thing. What do you mean? Wait, it isn't highlighted. Okay, that's just normal, yeah. I thought it had a specific special attribute with the revolving. I didn't realize it was just regular gray text. Dual blades attacks can clash. Performing a successful clash grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. Clash weapons with your enemy, deflecting most of the incoming damage. Most, though. So, I'll have to be careful. Oh, I have 1 red mercury essence. Why? Did I forget to use it here, or do I need to? Nope, I just forgot to use it here, I guess. I'll have to do that next time. Not next time, but sometime. So, how many would it be for another level up? 1-4. Oh, okay. It's not as bad as I expected. I can reset points if I want. Okay, so increase agility. Sudden Strike variant 2. Using Sudden Strike exposes your enemy's vulnerabilities further. Oh. So does that mean it breaks them faster for obliterate attacks? The fact that it boosts agility is also a plus. The tree. Sudden Strike gains Clash. Ooh. Successful clashes grant 1 stack of Skyborn Might. Okay, okay. These sound too good. I wonder if going one way locks off the other. Or if it's just variant 1 and variant 2 are basically used at the same time. This is... You can consume 1 stack of Skyborn Might to quickly strike with charge heavy... Oh! That would be kinda neat. Except for the fact that I will then be back to the problem I face with the other one where I can't not use them if I have them. The 4th attack combo grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. Okay. Come on, this way. Mastery +1, okay. Use the Skyborn Might to gain the Bladeborn buff. Performing a successful clash during Bladeborn buff restores some health. Makes your dual blades light. Oh. The light attack's even swifter. I think the dual blade skill tree is for me. Revolve and launch a flurry of strikes with both blades. The 4th, 5th, and 6th attacks of dual blades. Light attack combo. Gain clash. I thought everything had clash now. Successful clash grant 1 skyborne stack. Clash weapons with your enemy, deflecting. Okay. Heavy dual blade attacks and charge attacks gain clash. Okay, they don't have it already. Let me reread this because I swear it said I get it for my regular attack. Oh. So it's not very specific about which ones gain them. It's just dual blades attacks can clash. Can. A bit unspecific considering the other things that say it gains clash. So does that mean all attacks can clash or specific attacks can, or it depends on your timing or something? Wait, I should... Oh wow, I still have a whole 4 thingies. Anyway, let's enter the dream. Do 1 more round, do 1 level up, get some agility, and then go for it. So I think for now I'm gonna stick to having one-handed sword just while I do my rounds here for the sake of that 1 feather, or that feather regen. That works. Upside down ghosty. Wait, when did that did you redeem that a long time ago? Because I swear it only just came through. Whoopsie. He's gonna have a headache. Let's get him down. I didn't realize that was redeemed until just now. Did I just miss it this whole time, or did you only just redeem it? Because if so, I'm sorry. I didn't see that message at all. I love how little the stagger bothers with the dual blades too. It's also pretty nice. Crimson lantern fruit and lantern fruit. Sorry, Andre. If I'd noticed sooner, I would have turned it back sooner. So nifty. Aw, oh, dang it, he got me. Gonna switch out to this for now. Hoping I can gain 1 feather because this is a problem. Please, hurry. Well, that worked. So why am I not gaining a feather from this? There we go. I feel like that took much longer than it should have. Oh, can't feel when you're dead, so obviously. 2 stacks. I wonder where the pothead kid went. I have no idea what you said, but you are sleepy. Ah yeah, here's one. I knew it. How about this way? Okay, so only the one that's planning to sneak attack me. Oh, wrong button, dang it. Oh, that's a bit of a heavy one. So I shouldn't use sudden strike too much, because that uses 2 of my energy, 2 of my feathers, instead of just 1. So I shouldn't be too crazy on that one. We'll get to that guy in a sec, just gonna do this first. Dang it, I missed. There we go. Oopsie. Whoa. Nuh-uh. Fun fact, that was accident. In my moment of panic, I clicked on the stick a little bit too hard. So while I was about to strike, the strike didn't go through because I clicked on the stick which did the weapon swapping attack. Whoopsie. Worked in my favor. I don't like this. Oh, there we go. Dropping them frames again. Isn't this... Okay, no, we definitely have not been here. Never mind. I'm leaving, though. We'll come back later. It does make me wonder, though, where does the game want me to go? We're still getting some stutters. There are a lot of mod fixes for it. I might have been able to just slash that one straight up. Yeah, there are a few mod fixes for the stutters and such, supposedly. But I'm not gonna use them for 2 reasons. One,
Follows cause. All is empty. The cycle of life remains unbroken. Seeking knowledge, pursuing ascension. Life is but a fleeting.
okay, anyway, so for 2 reasons I don't want to do the modding thing. One, I don't necessarily know how reliable those mods are, and what else they may or may not change. 2, sometimes there are content creator guidelines, and the devs don't like you modding their game if you're making content. So I don't want to do that at the moment. So I think if there aren't any content creation guidelines released, it's technically fair game. And I didn't necessarily see anything specifically against modding in the... What was it? The EULA of the game? Which I think was also more a 505 EULA than specifically this game. Also, yes, I did read the EULA. Mostly. There were some spelling mistakes there. It was kind of funny. There was also the part where they talked about virtual currency, but then one time they accidentally say virtual currently. Amusing. To a certain type of person. That type of person obviously being me. I get amused by stupid things sometimes. I think maybe everyone does, but I cannot verify. Because people are very different. And very strange. Regardless, I'm going back. That is completely unrelated to what I was just talking about. 1313. Okay. I think I'm gonna go up and just get somebody. Because we're this close to that number I need to level up. The 145. You want to feel like these guys are still alive. And I think I felt that way about them last time, because I'm pretty sure I pressed the lock-on button and locked onto that guy in the distance because of it, while trying to look for if any of them were alive. And here, the only thing that was alive is dead. So wait, are you telling me there are no more living things up here? I need to go down to find them, and at that point I have problems. Yeah, no, it looks like that gate. It's not gonna be an easy way back. Well, I can still go down this ladder. Why would I want to? This guy's gonna jump me if I do. How did I miss? Did I just say how did I miss? I missed with a T. Well, that worked. No, wait, I don't think he died. So I guess it didn't work. Ooh, what's in here? No. Ah, dang it. Well, I'm dead. Oh, not yet. What the? That third slash took a while to come through. I was starting to get worried. Emerald Lotus Seed. I was starting to get real worried about that third slash because it was not coming out. So I was about to dodge. And then suddenly it did come out. And I was fine. Weird. Nothing visible in the window. Or in the door. Oh, so everything here is just dead. How weird. It almost feels more wrong when it's all dead, because, like, there should be someone or something alive here to take care of me too, no? Why doesn't this one have a drop if he's hanging like that? That just feels like a common Souls thing. I have some dude hanging like that, and that means they have drop. Well, it doesn't necessarily mean they have one, but generally they do when that is the case. Oh no, they have... I'm leaving. I'm gonna just use one of my soul thingies, I think. Because I am not going down to mess with that dog at this state. I am not currently in a good position for that. I have one healing item and just a little over half of my health. Unfortunately, that guy I almost got is not gonna get got. Not yet. We'll have to restart on him, but we'll get him at a later time. You know, when they said there were people up there, I didn't, or monsters up there, I didn't think they meant, like, the big, strong one. I thought they just meant some of them, you know? Little minor inconvenience type. I know I only needed, like, what? A few more, I can't remember what the number was. It was like 7 or something, I don't know. Barely needed any more, but oh well. Yeah, 7. But it is what it is. Wrong button. So I think we send it back down this path further, because convenient as these are, this seems like a bit. Oh, it's 445, so I was too short. Too short. Anyway, I'm gonna go with agility for now. And then one more there. Do we switch over to the one-handed sword for this fight? Or stick with the... Or the long sword? Or do we stick with this? Did we even talk to this guy? I don't think we talked to this person.
My son? Is it really you?
No.
Oh, Len, you foolish boy. I gave you this charm to protect you. Why are you returning it to me? It's no good anymore. Here, take this one instead. I beseeched our ancestors for this some time ago. Offer it at their shrine, and it'll ease your spirit and shield you from evil. You joined those Taoists for that exorcism at the law courtyard, didn't you? The gods must have been watching over you to bring you back in one piece. Oh. As for that Lu Hongliu, she's become a man-eating fiend. Do you even understand how much I worry for you? If only Official Bai was still alive, that monster would have been dealt with long ago. But Lu Hongliu has her father to thank for what she's become. Her father, back when he was the coroner, raised her on the flesh and bones of the dead. No wonder she turned into such a creature. I heard from a Taoist priest that she gnaws on some small, strange meat. And no matter how much she eats, it's never finished. They call it the white jade dumpling. A cure for every illness, they say. If only I could have a taste of it, I'd be as healthy as ever, no longer a burden to you, my dear child. Now that you're home, stay here. I'll pray to the gods to protect us.
Do I tell her?
I heard from a Taoist priest. They call
Okay.
it if only.
Well... About all that. Nothing, don't worry about it. So I can't destroy that. Wait, really? They let you drop onto here, but from here there's not anything going on here, and dropping further down just... Well, time to break a leg. Or two. Oh, I guess it wasn't that bad. Thought it would at least do a little bit more damage. Like, I didn't expect a lot of damage. But I expected it to be a bit more than... essentially nothing. Anyway, let's go fight Bossy. Hello, Mr. Bossman, I am coming back. I have some red mercury that lies unclaimed. Help, I'm getting stuck on random lumps of meat or something, I don't know. I need to check if that whistle works. So I think we can afford to get rid of the fire pots for now. Not get rid of, but replace in our equipment slots. So if I were to use this whistle in combat, let's just wait for one more. Do I need the... Can I view my skill tree in here? Okay, that's just the combo stuff. What about the dual blades? Which combos do I have? Oh. Seems neat. Spin and unleash 2 rapid kicks, a feat demanding exceptional physical prowess, typically exhibited by those who wield 2 blades. Use the Skyward Might for greater potency. Strike while rolling and advance forward. While weak against armored foes, a rapid torrent of strikes is great for taking the enemy by surprise. Use with Skyward Might for greater potency. Yep, okay. Still though, what about... Would have been convenient if there were somewhere I could view my skill tree in this menu. You know? Like even here, maybe. Why is my inner demon at 0? That's a little odd. Maybe for now, we go with this. So, if that guy were to die here, would he just be dead? My frame rate definitely isn't happy with this boss. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind, he's not doing an attack towards me specifically. Ooh. That works. Was just about to dodge. Oh! Ah. Leave me alone! Dang it! Why did that grapple have to follow so much? That's a little mean. You can't just kebab me and spin me. That voice line cut off, or is it supposed to be that way? Either way, my PC did not like that part. The frames were not there.
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll be at your beck.
I wonder if it affects the boss difficulty. Stretch already. Speaking of, I just realized I forgot to pick up the mercury. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, stretch. Will do, thank you. There we go. Thank you. Felt good. Let's go in. Blow our whistle.
Man is more than a little bit odd.
Oh. Nuh-uh. Oh. Oh, it wasn't aiming. This neon guy really doesn't take any damage, basically. Like, he does take damage, but so little.
Take this.
Just barely to shoot. Oh, dang it. Hey, I can be bald. You couldn't just let me get up at least? Or out of the corner? Meanie. Tilly should be watching these streams. He likes to see me die, and with this game I die quite a bit. Wait, what happens if I use it before going in? Oh, okay. Well, this time it would have been possible to call upon him, and I just didn't realize.
That old man is more than a bit odd. Take this.
Ooh, my bad. I had to jump up at that moment. This guy's barely hurt at all, and he's going on like he's about to die. That's for kebabbing me. I guess I did kebab him first. Feathered Priest. Lu Bingxiang. Oh, again with the dodging just barely too soon. Yeah, oh. Oh dang. It's fine though, he's gone. Like I said, true sanctum to you. Blood reigns, my ascension begins. What the?
Lord Priest. I'm sorry.
Mercurial blood, priest broken cane. Echo of Lu Bingxiang. Anyway. So, my arm. About my arm. Where do I set that again? Alright, so what does this do? Leap and... Oh! Throw a spear dealing feathering damage. Can trigger... Alacrity? Alacrity? If you're attacked while casting. Which means what? Oh, another thing? Increased damage dealt while at full health. Oh, I think I got that last time. As well as damage taken. Oh, okay. Increase the potency of counter moves. So it looks like I haven't gotten a new needle. For the tempering. So is the other guy still downstairs, even though I used the whistle? I wonder if you can only use the whistle in that battle, or if it's a thing where if you didn't use it there, you can use it in a later one, but if you did, you can't use it again.
What a shock! I didn't expect the old priest to turn into a monster. No wonder the soldiers were stationed there. Good thing I kept up my training, or I'd have been done for. You're quite skilled yourself. Almost as good as me.
Not nearly, but thank you.
What? So it happened to fall into your possession. This thing looks peculiar. wonder if it could really save my brother's life.
Let's hope for the best.
This soft rush is all that I have that's worth offering. It's yours if you'll have it. I must return to Reverend Temple to save my brother. If you ever need anything, you know where to find me.
Wait a second. Why didn't I realize sooner? Anyway, yeah, we'll see how that goes. For now, though, add another one to agility. And then rest. And then let's teleport back to the beginning. I don't know why I didn't connect them together earlier, because I think they even said the names. Then again, I'm not good with names. Amongst other things. Hello.
Been to the Shoe Sanctum yet?
Yes.
Any word? I see. So that's what became of them.
Maybe I should have tried
What's
reading
your next
that.
step?
Oh well.
If you're leaving, steer clear of the Tang Emperor's palace. It's dangerous out there. Don't want you caught up in the chaos.
Oh wow, we're almost an hour in. Today's stream feels like it's going a lot faster than the last one. The last stream I did with this game, it felt like it just
What?
kept going.
The Sanctum
A very
priests
slow
have
pace.
fallen ill too. So, it really is hopeless, huh?
Yeah, probably not the best thing to tell the people in this position, Wuchang. Ain't wet figure. He's losing it at a rapidly increasing pace. Oh hi, I didn't even notice you there. And you say nothing as usual. Let's go up.
Have you been to the Shoe Sanctum?
Yep.
The High Priest. Fate can be most cruel indeed. He who should heal others has been stricken by the very affliction he sought to cure. Legend says the Shu Sanctum was rebuilt by the descendants of Shu at the dawn of this dynasty to honor their ancestor Duriel. Many Shu descendants have settled nearby. Though their customs differ from the surrounding folk, they coexist in harmony. Once, there were two priests at the Shu Sanctum, a teacher and an alchemist. For years, their work greatly benefited the locals. The Shu medicine, passed down through the ages, is indeed extraordinary. At first, I sought their counsel on various ailments. Initially, it showed promise against the feathering, but alas, the effects did not endure. Yet tragedy befell them. One vanished, the other transformed and was never seen again. Even the greatest healers can fall victim to fate's cruel designs.
Or a game developer's
Alas,
full
it is
design.
the common folk who suffer most. The blood that the warrior Nian brought is truly remarkable. It has succeeded in alleviating the pain of the feathering. Alas, he forced it all into this young man's mouth before I could examine it properly. If
Ooh.
only I could have studied it for a few more days. Well,
Yeah, that's not good. Should have left some, because like this is probably definitely not gonna be a good long-term solution. Would have helped to just give him some, let the doctor examine some more, or whatever this guy is, and then let him make more so that you have a longer lasting solution.
Ma'am, it's a pleasure to see you again. Thanks to that thing you found, my brother is all better. I must say, the Taoists here are truly generous. They took care of my brother, and even gave me herbs to enhance my strength. I'm considering heading to Cloudspire. I've heard the people there suffer under rebel rule, and I want to help. Until we meet again. Perhaps by then, I'll be a top warrior, and we can sit down for a real drink.
As long as I don't find you dead next time.
Until we meet again.
If only I could have studied it for a few.
Let's see, what are the things he's given me so far? So he keeps giving me stuff. Like this. This is restore health, increases frostbite resistance. Boost stamina recovery speed for a certain duration. Okay. Well, down I go again. Stack's gone down. Interesting. Wonder why. Still talking about that medicine, I hear. Ow. I've made some mistakes, but it's fine. Assuming I don't have anything for either of these doors. Yeah, it doesn't open from this side, and that one... I need some sort of key. Which I don't have. Reverend Temple key. So does that mean I get it from the people there for completing some quest? Entirely possible. We will see. So then. Let us see if there are any quest indicators. Okay, so we have one at the Sanctum. But everything here is taken care of, so that's fine. So the question is, of the paths that I have found, which one do I go upon? This has done what exactly? Oh. Huh. But first...
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
So I can just infinitely buy the weapons. Oh, there's no point.
Come back
Ah,
soon.
you sell the pots too. How nice. Ah, you though. You I need to
Treasures
talk
do you
to.
have for me today? Let me make an assessment. Isn't this the priest's cane? I figured this day would come.
Did you now?
The priest hails from ancient Shu, and any pilgrim visiting the Shu Sanctum must seek his approval. The bronze cane he wields is a relic passed down from the Emperor of Shu. And he's taken it for his own, while he secretly brews his elixirs. Ah, as for what those elixirs do, only he knows. Oh, yes, that reminds me. There's a vault beneath the shoe sanctum. It is said to be full of priceless artifacts. Truth be told, that's why I'm here. I've had my eye on those treasures for a while.
Well, it's open.
But I'm just a humble merchant. I lack your particular skill set. Why not go and take a look for yourself? I will pay top price for whatever you find.
Sounds good. Doesn't look like you got anything new here. Wait, these cleric things are new. Never mind. You'd think they'd be more magic focused, being called cleric. Well, these two are. Anyway. Bone whistle. What use would I have for something like that?
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business.
I wonder if the bone whistle is missable if you don't get it from that guy at the beginning. Not the beginning, but when you get here. Anyway, I just thought of something that I forgot, because I always forget this, and then I feel bad about it. So, dear Andre, huh. Oh, right, wrong thing. There you go. Forum again, I see. Hope you're still having fun with it. I haven't played it in years. Kinda stopped playing MMOs at some point. Kinda. I would still, sometimes, if I ever feel like it. But generally, I don't have much interest. Because it's such a commitment, and I already have so many things to commit to. Which I already don't properly commit to. Oh, it's those things. Whole lot of corruption spreading here. Is the whole air corruptive? Nope, I just happened to walk through the fog thingies. Gonna wait for it to tone down just a little bit more before I go for anything. Day 1, that wretched priest, concocting his potion in the shadows, denying us entry. I shall deliver him to the Ming troops, reveal his heretical ways for all to see. Okay. I do wonder which... Ah, dang it. Which version of English it is that says dynasty and which one says dynasty. Like, is it the American that says dynasty or the British? Whoops, that was stupid. Okay, but that was barely a drop. That feels a little stupid. Oh well. I wonder if Andre's streaming at the moment. He might be. Really is a champ and a good friend. I enjoy our repo together. It's been a while since I've been able to join though. I do hope that I can again soon. Most of the... Oh, there's a puddle there. That's why. Okay. Yeah, most of the recent repo sessions have been at inconvenient times. Not necessarily inconvenient times, but a lot of the time it happens I can't join either because I legitimately am incapable because of Wi-Fi or something, or just because I got busy. Or because I had other plans for the day. Like, generally they would be on a Wednesday, sometimes different day. But Wednesday is the most, so to speak, expectable one.
So the two of us really need to come to an end. I say no one ever comes back. And those noises, you hear them too, right?
Remember those two priests from the shoe sanctum? One's locked up above, the other below.
Oh.
I heard the one downstairs is already dead.
Well, if that's the case, then I don't need to worry about a boss down there. Unless it's something that killed him that I'm gonna need to fight. No problem, Andre. Hope you're doing well out there with what you're busy with. Oh boy. Let's see, which armor has the most corruption resistance? I'm sorry. Oh, okay, so that's what happened that one time. For some reason, it sometimes doesn't display 4-digit stuff in full. So here it says my current corruption is 6.58. But it's 36.58. It just doesn't show the 3. $10, $12. This is the highest corruption one, right? Yeah. And this, I think, is indeed as well. 18. Okay, so this one. Not that, this. $23. Ow. Oh no. You see, now that death is fair in terms of falling to your doom, because that was a long drop. This armor is not made for fighting. I do not consider that. Might be fine, but it'll need some testing. Like a test tube. Except I don't have test tubes, nor will I, and they won't help for armor. Anywho, that's not what's important right now. Hey. Thank you. I don't know if that helped at all. Were you, though? Close to what? I don't know if that is walkable platform at all or not. Probably should have healed before coming this close. Goodbye. Oh, that's platform. My bad, forgot. That worked out. Stepping just a little bit off. Anywho, so yeah, I got corrupted and that's a problem. And that is not a problem. That works in my favor very well. Come on. There we go. That zone isn't nearly as dangerous as I thought it was. Just so that we can stick to our 3, I'm gonna go back to this sword. Ooh, a shrine. How useful. Almost makes it annoying that I died when I did. Almost said angering, but I'm not really angry. Upsetting, that's a good word for it. Makes it a little upsetting that I died when I did. Ah. What? Ah. Anywho, I have something that I have realized. Forgot to do this. Whoopsie. Oh wait, never mind. I almost thought, wait a minute, the arm, I got new stuff. But I don't think I did. Let's just double check. Yeah. Oh, so that on the side is just showing me the buff effect that I get from it. Okay. They match perfectly, it says. Oi! Day for cursed people, camellia tea. Purple camellia tea. Ah! Stop it. Thank you. I hope there isn't another. Its taste lingers on my tongue. Its scent haunts my senses. Even in the bile I retch come morning. So that's the twist. Doesn't make sense. Dang it, too far away. Really? What the? Okay, the second one for some reason doesn't hit. Even if the first one for some reason does. Healing. This thing attacks like it's from Repo. Like, if you can think of the same thing I'm thinking of, you get exactly what I mean. How much do I need for the next level up? 1-8. That's an odd number. Literally speaking, not that I meant it that way when I said it. I wonder how the YouTube stream is in terms of performance. I'm gonna have to check it out later. The VOD, just to see how exactly it worked out. Also, what's down this way? What is it which you protect with your life? And they protect with deadly smog. Whoa! That's nasty. Could you get off already, please? Hurry up and heal, please. Hurry up and heal. Okay, so there's nothing that way. Nasty little trap. Ooh. What's this? I can afford to use this just to be safe until I can rest. Everything is okay. A-okay. I'm fine. I hope you're fine. There's no way for me to tell from here. But I can hope for the best for you. With love, ghosty, weird, worm and thing slayer Paraquietus. That's just rude, innit? I was thinking about something before I got shot. Something I feel like was important. And now I don't know. And I might never ever will. Was it important? I have no idea anymore. Dang, I was hoping that'd kill him. This will, though. Whole lot of red mercury sprouts. There's a thing in a cage. So I think whatever it is, it's dead. Oh. The charges have gone down. Let's make sure they go up again. Also, am I hearing one of those golden birds that dropped up? I don't like you. Okay, never mind. That wasn't a witch. I think I have killed some of those before. Yeah, for a second I looked at her and thought, and all I could think about was the witch from Mercury. I'm kidding. What's that game? Left 4 Dead. This dude came from Dark Souls with all of those rolls he's doing. But then he learned how to combo from not Dark Souls. Which is a useful place to learn how to work about things. Anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead again. Wait. Okay, so I have lost a lot of red mercury in that. I don't want to let that thing attack because I don't trust it. Look at that, see? Look at all that poison. I was right to not trust it attacking. I knew it would be bad. Feathers. So far this is no blight down, which is good. For me. I partially expect a bunch of dudes with poison darts everywhere. But not really poison, more toxic, which is even worse than poison. As I've mentioned in the past though, I've never finished Dark Souls, I just played it up to a point. I'm leaving. I should add the fight it, redeem again. Because it's relevant here. With Jedi Fallen Order, I sort of would fight anything anyway. So it wasn't as relevant. But here it's very much relevant again. Really? You had to turn around. Okay, there we go. Attaboy. Blood bath. I like to bathe in the blood of my enemies. After I stab them in the back. Dang, I've already lost two vases, two mana vases. I have a problem. Oh right, you exist. I'm sorry for ignoring you. Thank you for the scream. I would have forgotten you and maybe been troubled by you later. Really? I should have gone with the 5th stab. 5th? Aw, dang. Almost thought that was cool because I like deflected some and then I dodged. And maybe dodged the second, but then the third got me. Or the second, I don't know. Feel like there were 2 flashes for dodge, but could be wrong. Either way, that's gonna be a problem because how do I recover my stuff with that guy being there? Best way to take care of this thing. Do it fast, do it sudden. Ah, dang, I was just about to dodge. As you can see, I did dodge the moment I was unstunned, which implies that I pressed the button sometime between when I got hit or just before, because I assume it has a few frames before it actually starts. Anywho, can I to any extent sneak up on you? Nope, okay. Quickly. There we go. Oh, okay. Not the thing I was expecting to dodge. Can you believe I almost dodged straight into that? Okay, so when it's red, that means you can do it. Okay. Red means active. White means not active. Almost said blue at first. You could probably very faintly hear me start with a blue. Or maybe not even faintly. Yeah, dang it. I could have dodged before switching blades. Switchblade. What is this, Monster Hunter? Come on. You know you want me. Why are my feather stacks going down? What? No, what? Why? Heal quickly before you die. Lose everything. Okay, now you go. Wasn't gonna let him just have that. 'Cause I almost did. Well, that's not beneficial. At least the corruption has ended. But I'm out of healing. How did I miss? Oh, I should have grabbed this first. Nope, nope, no. Come on, come on, come on. Leave me alone, just let me grab this. Thank you. That is a dangerous thing to do with this weapon. Ah, dang. That... You forget that they don't stun from everything sometimes. Gotta work on that approach game a bit more carefully. Oopsie. Almost messed that up. So now it's absolutely crucial that I do not mess up this part. Don't want to get too close to him. When they're standing. If he's on his face though, yeah, I can get pretty close and be fine. Nice. Beauty, perfection. Absolutely lovely. Now it's this one up here who very desperately wants me to stab. As indicated by her loud scream as I walk in. Oh no, of all the things. Dang, I didn't realize we were that far in already. So now what? Oh. That's what! Haha! Okay, this works in my favor, actually. Thank goodness I didn't just recklessly jump down, otherwise they would have not started fighting. Ooh, he's gonna kill her for me, maybe. Or not. Get him! Somebody get the other. Ha! Yes! Get her, get her, get her! Or get him. Either way is fine. Well, I wish he'd not go under the platform at least. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Wait for that to recharge a little, wait for it to finish a combo, jump off. Or just do this. Did I cheese that? Yes. Does it matter? No. Work smarter, not harder, as they say. I was just about to dodge. Boy. I was very worried about that wall there. Thought it was gonna be the death of me. Luckily I survived. Away he goes. Oh, it's not a pick-upable thing. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I almost thought I heard something drop in behind me. I was rather concerned for a second there. Well, about climbing down. I'd rather... I was just about to say, something wants to drop down. Yeah, I'd rather find a way back up. Because up, there's stuff. Up there is my future. Up there is my destiny. By which I really mean there's a shrine up there. And if I can get to it, I can rest and spend this 4,800 red mercury that I have and might lose at any second. See why I'm concerned? That's like 2 level ups.
You think he's built on us? We can't stay here much longer.
I'm worried something's happened. Gotta keep moving. Hope we find the exit or out of here.
They're gonna say that and then just not move at all. By the way, those look very NPC. Which might mean I'm semi-safe. Nope, never mind. Because this guy's also looking NPC and he's mean. Though then again, some of them do take me for a monster, so... I guess if the enemy takes you for a monster, you gotta be a monster to stay safe. So where does this take me? Is this a shortcut up? I almost thought it was gonna start moving down. I was like, oh no. That's the opposite of what I want right now. Okay, this is good, I think. Yes. This is a good place to be. Does that mean I could have just fallen off there? Guess so. What fun. There's... Oh, I have 1 red mercury. Why? Did I accidentally level up? No. Did I forget to spend a skill point earlier, or do you actually level up naturally with some things? Anyway. Is there something else I wanted to spend the mercury on? I mean, something from the one merchant might be useful, but not too bothered about it. Either endurance or vitality, which leads to either flurry of strikes, both blades, and fourth, 5th, and 6th. Okay, that's pretty far into the combo, to be honest. I don't know. Oh yeah, this one as well. 4th attack, Granska. Okay. Bladeborn buff. Restores health. Under which condition? Successful clash. Makes your duel... Ah, right. The attacks are swifter. That's what it... So do I want to focus on making attacks faster, or... Well, the Bladeborn thing in general? Or this one, which makes the heavy attacks have clash, which is also a good idea. Or this one, which makes 4, 5, and 6 have clash. And this one, which makes me do that. I think this might be my better option. Let's go with nah. Take me back. Wait, but what about the longsword, which I'm not using? Should I really opt for that then? Alright, that's what I was working towards. So two-blade and one-handed. What if we got down the one-handed path, which is a good idea? Leap forward and kick the enemy with great force. Okay. Well, at 90% madness, the final attack of the one-handed sword combo. Light attack combo grants a stack of Skyborn Might. Okay, but that's only when I'm at 90% madness, which is gonna be rare in terms of me actually being able to use that, because I'm not gonna be on it for long before I hit 100 again. Folks, you're being enlarged status. Okay, that could also be nice. But I don't know, I think I'm gonna go with this for now. If it weren't for the passive of the one-handed and the fact that dual blades have basically nothing to build up Skyborn Might, except if I get this, then I probably would have just stuck with longsword and one-handed. I think I said this is the better path to go for, right? Yeah. Both have one agility on them. Both sides, specifically. Alright. Gains Clash, which is not bad. Above 90% madness. Okay, well, paralysis build-up. Okay, that's not bad. Expose your enemy's vulnerabilities further. That's pretty good. What about this one? Restoration effect becomes more potent, while at... Okay, well. Increases duration. So, agility, we got one on each side. That's fine. Up our mastery. Do we up it again or leave that for later? Well, upping it again just gives us one. It would be better to go for the other side. It's a priority there. Wait, 2, 3, 5, 3, I think it said. Something like that. Okay, we're still far away from that, so that's fine. Didn't think you'd shoot that fast. I knew. Let's explore around up here. Mining shaft number 1. You'd probably die if you dropped down there to get to the lower one. Huh. You know, I thought there were multiple paths to take here, but now I'm realizing that there really is only one. Which is the path I did take. But that begs the question, how do you get up there? Is there something on here that I missed? Whoa, what are you doing out here? Why did the things move so much from their original position? And how did I miss this? Oh, I was just about to say, or I guess I was about to dodge backwards to get off of that. This is like something here ain't right. Two blades do be useful. Do be useful, do be useful. Die. Well, this is definitely going up. For better or for worse. Were you though? Were you really so close? It feels to me like you were not getting anywhere with that. I mean, I think you were like halfway with Mouth, which isn't necessarily a bad level of progress with it, but it's not so close. I recently learned I can buy DLC for games I have on Game Pass, which includes the deluxe edition upgrade for this, but I think I'm gonna play the game in full and then decide if I want to just buy it on Steam at some point or wherever. And I'll buy the deluxe if I liked it enough. Wanna buy it. Right, this is the guy I killed from down there. Oh, you're a oh, wait, come back, please. No, dang it. I didn't realize it was one of those in time. I thought it was just a glowy thing. I wonder what this pressure plate does. Okay, so it's a dart trap. So I'm gonna try going back up here in hopes that that little bamboo sprout returns. Huh. It alarms all of them? Well, dang, I was hoping I could just lure them out one by one. Ow. Well dang. Is that a mimic of some kind? Don't want to dare getting too close because I worry of what it does from up close. Okay, I guess it wasn't that bad. I heavily overestimated how horrifying that is. Still though, don't want to get close to a horde of them, I imagine. I feel like that is very much a good way to die. Well, not a good way to die, but a way to very likely die. Wow. Oh dang, I mistimed that. I feel like I should have been able to make it over that first time, but guess not. You see there, I feel like I wasted even more time and I still made it across. Huh. Is this ladder where I think it is? Yes, it is. Excellent. No drop down button? Huh. expected there would be some kind of drop down button. Suppose there isn't. Ooh. It's not my problem. Nor is it yours. Ow. Come on, just need one charge. Just need one charge. Ah. Hello, I'm using my one-handed sword. Where's my charge? Just ain't happening. There we go. Good. Come on, get up. There we go. I don't know what it is, but something about the movement feels weird when you pick up the game. At least to me. Oh, there it is. What's with all of those dangling? Doesn't look like there's anything I can do about it. Not that there's much I'd want to do about it. Yeah, they do respawn as expected. As I had worried. It looks like they try and grab you, which definitely does not bode well. Could you stop? Let me heal. Well, dang. Blight. Oh look, I've fallen in the river of blood and drowned. Not a river, a bath. It's the bath I was talking about earlier. Yeah, so as expected, that's not quite a great thing to go for. How sensitive is the timing for that? Sheesh, I get it so close and it's still not right. Wrong button. Goodbye. So as expected, going for that is not a good idea. Yes, I can just run over there. This one, however, I cannot. Why even give me this path if it just leads to that death? Oh no, don't tell me that because I very barely landed, it put my red mercury... Okay, no, there it is. Dang. This might not be the worst thing. Well, that's not a good thing. Yeah, the reason I said it might not be the worst thing is because if I stay close to them, then they won't shoot at me. So it's not necessarily the best option because they're pretty nasty with their attacks too. But it's better than them shooting. You know? Oh, I'm out of stamina, that's why. Neat. Anyway. You know what? It would be faster to just do this. Dang it. The movement really doesn't feel all that weird and janky when you play it. Like, sure, I have the ladder thing, but that just happens. When you play it for a while, it doesn't feel that way. It doesn't feel awkward in any way. But for some reason, when I pick it up, there's something about the movement that just feels a little weird. So naturally, it's probably just that I adjust as I keep going. Not the best op, you know. I keep doing that. I don't know if I've died to them even once. I keep dying to my own falling offness. I've fallen off. Sad day. Play Despacito or whatever. What is there even a modern equivalent to that meme? Some sort of new... what people use for that Play Despacito thing. Because I have not heard that in ages. I also have not heard an alternative. Oh, well, there is the tiny little violin thing or whatever, which people sometimes go with. Right, that's not helpful. Oh, I'm getting eaten. Dang it. Quickly. Oh no, I don't like what that blight is doing. Okay, so blight, instead of just being straight up poison, lowers your max health. Temporarily. Dang it, I was about to dodge, but as you may or may not have noticed, I was out of stamina. But I couldn't. Why did I come back up here? Right, the little seedling thing. The bamboo shoot. It is back. Got it. Okay, cool. Now I can proceed with life. See towards my goal. My goal? My main goal. Why did I go this way? My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. That's not how the laugh went. Oh well. Part of me wants to try that jump. The other part of me knows it's not possible. Unless this game has semi-glitch tech like AI Limit does, with some of the attacks and such working as sorts of jumps and you having a jump and all that. But from what I've been able to tell so far, this game restricts you from moving off of platforms with attacks. Also, I think that tech and AI limit might be gone with patches. I don't know. I know they changed and fixed some of those things, which would have been used in speedruns, and still are because some people refuse to update the game for the sake of running it. because of things they patched. At some point, one of the mods or community managers or something from the official AI Limit Discord server joined the speedrunner server. Just to find what sort of glitches and tech and such they find to see what needs to be patched. So they patched out this infinite flamethrower glitch that exists within the game, where if you use the flamethrower while moving through these insects, fierce, venomous creatures, yet we must hasten our task. Remove the treasure. The rebels march on Cloudspire. Their return is uncertain. But yeah, so if you activated the flamethrower while moving through a loading zone, or I guess, yep. Or you, yeah, well, if you use the flamethrower while moving through a loading zone, the flamethrower would just activate. And stay active. But then it would buff based on whatever, oh no. Based on whatever spell you have equipped and such. And you could stack them. So then you could get basically instant kill for any boss levels of damage out of your flamethrower. Because you could stack them on top of each other by doing that glitch every time you move through a loading zone. And this is gonna fall again. Let's heal first. Ow! Let's also just check around. Oh boy, I'm about to die. So, where's the one that shot me? Because I can't target anyone. Dang it, I picked it up, contracted it. That's not bad at all. Everything is perfectly fine and I'm gonna live. Most optimistic ghosty moment. Come on. There we go. Well, that didn't even go according to plan, but it still worked. I was about to attack you. You could have chilled a little. Ow. Well, that's not good. Thank goodness I moved away. So now we know that's also a thing that exists. We also know that I have basically no health left whatsoever and literally no heals. So I'm just dead next time I see anything that lives and can attack. Or get corrupted by any of this. Which, in case you don't know... Never mind, I fell. Most unexpected outcome. Yeah, corruption, basically poison. Interesting how the systems work. Because what looks like poison is just light, which lowers your max HP for a bit, which is interesting. That was close. Also, to anyone wondering, yes, that was more or less timed. I say more or less because I could have still been wrong with my timing. But that first dodge was in fact me thinking, okay, now. It's not me getting lucky. There is literally no point in hurrying up to get on this elevator. Because you gotta wait it out anyway. So I might be able to do a preemptive exit. Like that. Nope. One does not simply do that. There's no follow-up. One just does not simply do that. Yes, I have been that way. There is nothing more for me there. Okay, so we want to go down here. Well, never mind. That's not where we wanted to go down. That was a really close call, and I don't like it. But I did live. So wait for the shackled one to get closer, because I'm not dealing with that thing from up close. Not that close. Not right now. Okay, going for that attack again. Come on. You know you got that other very special. There you go. Goodbye. Bloodbath. Yay. Now I just gotta not fall off again. Which, knowing me on this level so far, it's not likely, because for some reason I have the tendency to dodge off the ledge with this one. It's not like it's the first time I have something like that happen. Oh wait, no, that was a bad idea. What the? I can do that? So is that what happens if something actually strikes you, so to speak, while you're doing the swift strike thingy, the dodge thingy? Whatever the dodge step was called. Too many strikes. So where's the bird? Sounds like it's up. There's one down there too. Why are there two paths to drop onto, or are they connected? Does that lead back? No, I have not been there, I think. I don't know. I'll drop down there in a bit to investigate. Will be my death. But I'll be there at some point. Okay, so you don't need to be... Oh, I was standing on the spikes. I was about to say, wait, was I not far enough? But I was on the spikes, that's the problem. Okay. So the planned dodge was too early. But the second dodge was perfect. By pure luck, because obviously I just dodged again when the first dodge ended and I realized I had failed. previous time when I dodged the second time, it was because I started up the dodge. I mean the dash after the dodge. So you can't just start dashing, you have to dodge first before you can dash. Almost dodged off again. It was very mean of you, I don't appreciate it, and now I'm poisoned again. Thought I was outside in my defense. Thought I made it out. Obviously I didn't, but I thought I did. I'm gonna wait it out a little. Just let the poison take me, or take its course. And then I'm gonna drop down after healing. Might be a better idea to just go back, but I'm opting with this option. What? Such a horrid thing. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, that Mercury is lost now. Dang. So luring it backwards is the way to go, because there are two options. Go there, maybe fall off trying to fight it, because of the fact that you need to dodge its thing. Or the other option is to oh yeah, do the strike where you dodge it, jump in and do that. Like, I should try also considering that option more often. Because that also actually seems like a good option to go with. Also, yeah, this fall is definitely too long. I wonder if the damage scaling, the fall damage scaling in this game. What was with that, dude? Yeah, I wonder if the fall damage scaling in this game is by max HP percentage or by just number. Because if it's number, you can get your health up to a certain point and cheese that part, just drop down to a lower level. There we go. That thing is very weird about whether it does or does not do its thing. Okay. Thank you for going with that approach. This means I can go with this approach. And it's a beautiful approach, isn't it? Such a lovely soul finesse. Give me that, thank you. Now I will proceed to cry about my lost stuff. Wrong attack, but it's fine. So, do I go down or do I keep going? I think I'll keep going for now. Right, it's not from behind, so it doesn't guarantee a stun. I feel like that'll... It might be connected, but I don't know. Either way, I've got business here first. Because this is the place I have been and have died in. So I must go this way. Even if what I would have come here for is no longer here. Still feel obligated to go down the path I have been and have died at. A matter of honor or something, I don't know. Ooh. I'm just gonna get this before I open the door. Oh, I didn't. Still need to pick up what was in there. Wait, no, don't tell me this is boss, please. Don't force me in. Okay, it didn't force me in, good. Bonus at 20%. Phoenix Pendant. Sounds like something that would make me revive if I died. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to equip this too. It's a pendant. Okay, so let's see. What do we have? We have this, which slightly reduces damage taken and prevents beast roars from making you flinch. Odd, but okay. Reduce damage taken, but increases stamina cost. Oh, that's definitely not it. Yeah, this one, though. Do they mean it prevents it from stunning you, or does it mean flinch? Increase the ailment buildup of throw attacks. Oh, throwing weapons and such. Okay. Anyways, let's see. We have increased power of throwables. More relevant to me. Right, that does that. Nuh-uh. Yeah, so that has indeed brought me down, so I didn't need to drop to go here. I just could have if I wanted to. And I'd missed the Phoenix Pendant, which I have discovered is not really something I care about missing all that much. Because, ah, there's the bird. Because clearly it's not my sort of pendant. Why are you aiming for the things in the distance when this bird is right here? Anyway. Or a fire pot. Okay, so clearly you are annoyed by your ailment. Oh. Of course I fell down again. Scream. Interesting. Anyway, now I have to make it all the way down again. At least I now know what goes on everywhere and I can just drop to that spot. Unless the game for some reason hates it when you try to do that and prevents me from it. Thank goodness I sent the elevator up. I'm gonna do it again if I remember to do it again. Because this is ideal, the optimal way. That's a loud elevator. Thank you for giving me so much time, elevator. Oh, okay. Slide Vixen is like, what? I didn't do anything, you did that to yourself. Though it was a very ghosty death, I must say, considering how tonight has gone so far. There we go. Best way to take care of that. I really can't tell how that thing works, because sometimes it screams just all of a sudden, sometimes not. Maybe it takes a while, it has to see you for a certain while before it starts screaming. Maybe that's what's up. Goodbye! Nice. Oh, still going. Okay. So it's over there. So that's something I'm gonna have to be cautious of. You see, I really can't tell where the poison is active and where it's not. 'Cause this feels like it's in the fog, and yet I'm not accumulating. And then other times, it feels like I'm not in it, or looks like I'm not in it. But then I am accumulating. I mean, don't get me wrong. Considering game development stuff, it makes sense that it wouldn't be entirely accurate. But it is confusing. Oopsie. In case anyone is wondering what I said oopsie about, I noticed that Are you kidding me? Oh wow, I can just go down this way that whole time. I mean, I did get all the extras now, so I don't have any reason to go the other way anymore. So I can just go that way from now on. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, it does throw you off with the poison smog and such. Anywho, let's make life easier for ourselves, shall we? How odd. I hope that whatever just dropped will disappear by the time I get down. And by disappear, I mean I hope that it fell into the hole. I don't know if there is anything, but like, certainly sounded like it. Uh-oh, run, go. Okay, well, too late. So there's that one. How do you do the magic? Too well. Yes, I got to do the stab before it rolled. Perfect. I hope there isn't a boss waiting for me in the blood pool down there. Really? You can just spin around like that? What the? Why are you not dead? There we go. Little magic pixel living guy. Oh no, I don't like this. Ah. So yeah, it does make you resist that. Though I would call that stun and not flinch, but what's the drawback on it? Just that it takes up a pendant slot? Oops. Standing a little too close there. Also, did I just somehow manage? Ah. Well, I can't remember what I did that was so interesting or surprising or whatever. I did something that supposedly was cool or interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be careful of whatever that is, because something's gonna drop from up there. Well, time for me to die. Like, guaranteed. Because the corruption... just a few milliseconds too long. I need to probably start charging my phone. So while I'm dead, let's just set up again. Okay, here we go. And I'm stuck with open eyes again. That's weird. Why is the battery draining so slow today? It's on 13%. Not even 10 yet. That's so odd. Huh. Give me a sec. Wake up. Why is the camera so non-responsive all of a sudden? Oh, my phone's not charging. Hold on. There we go, now it's charging. For now. Still charging, okay, good. Here we go. Onward. Now, I forgot to send the elevator up. The other one. I think. Yeah, I forgot to send it up. Hello, camera. This is when my eyes are closed. Understand, please. Okay. I think it has begun to understand. When my eyes are closed and open, has understood that there is a difference. Nope, never mind, it still doesn't get it. Unless I look up for some reason. If I look up, my camera actually notices that I'm closing my eyes. But otherwise, it for some reason does not. Man, I love it when glowing things actually glow. Or I guess actually cast light instead of just glowing. You know. more than just a simple missing object. Oh, wait, before we have to wait for it again. There, now we're only gonna have to wait for it one time when you go back up. Or if we die and have to come back down. And we only need to wait one session out, we don't need to wait for 2. Yeah, so it does stagger me, but it doesn't stun me. So I'm gonna wait a little before I approach again, because, as you can see, the poison is quite high. So let's just wait that corruption out a little. Would it be safe to drop down now? I'm not gonna do it yet, but I'm wondering, would it be safe? Man, that corruption accumulated quickly. Which item? There we go. Might even be useful to have them on quick slot. Item slot thingies. Oh, move! There we go. That was close. There we go. Now I get to get back to where I was. Before I died to poison. Why are you aiming all the way up there when there's a dude right here coming straight at you, live from your deathbed? Wrong button. Yippee. Imagine if the blood down here was poisoned. Ooh, lost remains. And twin infant pendant. Let's look at what it does while we wait for the corruption to go down. Increases stamina recovery speed with no drawback. I don't need burn resistance right now, so... Okay. Damage taken below a certain threshold. Okay. Is she looking? That was interesting. Was it a coincidence or is that an intended thing? Because she was looking directly at the camera, and then when I moved it, the head moved to still look at it. Now it's like, is that an intended thing? Or is it pure coincidence? So there's absolutely nothing around, except for all of this, which I worry about. Because why would there be so many items lying on the floor for no reason, you know? Oh wow, there's a lot of you all of a sudden. Wow. That's a lot of enemies. Like, I knew something was gonna drop at some point, but like... I have so many of the little bug thingies drop at the same time. Oh no. Okay, so soon we're gonna have our fun old friend back. And we're gonna have to fight her. Because I don't think there's gonna be anything else to do it for us this time. And I also don't expect there to be another guaranteed death thing. Also, I just came to a little bit of a realization. We are probably never gonna have to worry about going into the blood river. Blood pool. The big bloodbath. I don't think that's something you can stand in at all. It's probably just death. Like the water earlier on. Down they go. I figured it would have seen me earlier, but I guess not. Goodbye. Ooh, it dropped something. Wait, no. Dang it, ghosty. Goodbye. Don't stand too close. There we go. Okay, all's good still. We're not poisoned yet. No corruption, no blight. Quickly before it does a thing. Too late. Oh, and I have blight. How wonderful. I don't need to defeat those things, so I'm just not gonna bother. I am, however, in need of heals because blight. Uh-oh. Dang it. I knew I was gonna die the moment I was knocked down because corruption. Well, that's a lot of red mercury lost again. Why do they have to have knockdown attacks like that? And why does my camera have to keep freezing? Oh no, it's even worse than I thought. Not only is the red mercury lost from the ant thingies, but also my inner demon has spawned. So I'm kinda doomed now. What the? Is this something that happens when the inner demon spawns? I didn't notice that before. Look at that red. Gonna have to kill the inner demon or die to it and see if that disappears then. To anyone who doesn't know where I meant you should look, the arm area. Arm up to the chest. 'Cause that ain't right. I seriously feel like this is just a little bit too loud. Just ever so slightly, so I'm just gonna set it down to there. Maybe that'll be fine. I hope so. Maybe if I move fast enough it won't notice me. Yeah, I think it didn't notice me, which is good. Goodbye. That works. Nope. Okay, I almost fell off. Or at least I thought I almost fell off. Oh right, my inner demon is there. Whoa. When can I get a gun? Okay, so I didn't even need to lure it, it just threw itself in. How convenient for me. And here I was thinking I was gonna have to force it to go in. If I'm lucky. Yeah, okay, now it's back to normal. No red. And I hate how this thing doesn't track the face well. So there they are. And I can't attack them preemptively because I can't target them. Of course. What else would there be? It is what it is. Nope. Might as well wait on here so that we can just instantly pull it and then go. Down you go. I'm going down too, but in a different way. I'm going down with an elevator. You're going down from circumstances. Yippee. Victim of circumstance. Hello, my mouth, it's over here. Can you see me? Oh. If anyone was wondering what that was the controller vibrating and I put it down for a sec. Because I want to just adjust the camera ever so slightly to hopefully better understand what's going on. Yeah, it looks like it knows better. I think I managed to avoid the other one's sight again. Don't need to worry about those. Did you not? You really like living. Maybe my best bet would be to... Never mind. This might not be my best bet, in fact, because of the... There's more. And more. Why are there so many of everything? So let's just heal up and lure them out to take them down one by one. Oh, that's not good. Don't get stuck on them, else you're gonna die. Okay, so that's another of them. There might still be one or two more, I don't know. I was just about to dodge away. Oh, why am I stuck? That's stupid. I hate it when collision does you in like that. There really not any more? I feel like there was one more. Because I thought like one more landed in as I progressed, leaving me with 3 of them to worry about. Gonna need to hurry on this. Oh, that's not... It works, it basically negates it. Day 7, my bowels betray me, and my eyes weep crimson. Even meat has lost its flavor, my mind falters, the tea's strength fades. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't say it's unexpected. Oh, wait, I know what that is. Yep. Of course, hitting one brings down them all. Uh-oh. Well, we're dead. Even if I did manage to open the menu to go for a healing thing, I would have not lived long enough to press it, because either I would just die before I could, or I'd get hit by the poison before I could. Not hit with the poison as in just, you know, picking up poison. Hit with the poison as in the effect. I was just barely too late. Hit with the actual shot of it. The thing that causes the blight gain in the first place. Anywho. Every fight is a new fight. This is how you stab somebody. You need to learn how to turn around, my dude. You'd benefit greatly. I didn't send it up. Really thought I did. But apparently I forgot. Yes, I did. It's not some weird thing that just for some reason didn't work. I forgot to send it up, straight up. Because I was too concerned with moving before the guy sees me. Which doesn't happen until you leave. I wonder if there's any sort of build-up before the... or as your madness builds up on the arm. What's my current madness at? Okay, that's pretty low. I think that's just the feathers. That's all that's currently on the arm. And maybe a little bit of marking that's just always there. I don't know why, but the game has been very framey these last few minutes. Maybe not last few minutes, but for a bit now, it's been very framey. Yes, I got it before I got that this time. Got it down. Before I kept getting hit by the thingy. I really feel like they should reconsider what they call flinching. I feel like you flinch to the screams now, but getting stunned is prevented. Flinching though, I feel like you very much still do get that. Flinching has not gone away at all. Okay, so they have not dropped down, which is good. Have they given up the chase? Yeah, they're not chasing. That's nice. It's not like they're being intentionally nice, but, you know, it's nice. Oh, I didn't have 3 charges. I thought I did. I guess I thought wrong. I can just go for that strategy again. That was a bit too close, but it's fine. By too close, I just mean too close for comfort. Obviously, the projectile itself wasn't too close, because I got the dodge thing for it. Huh, I feel like that should have been a successful one. Oh well. Oopsie. Really? I pick one up and then somehow I end up doing that. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. And when I finally do it, it's when it's already something that don't really matter much. It looks like there's absolutely no point to defeating them. Because let's assume you just keep going, right? Well, you get Red Mercury, but I'm probably gonna fight a boss and lose it all anyway. Odd. Yeah, let's say you do defeat them, right? Or you do run away and they drop down anyway and would attack you. It's not gonna matter because they don't move. They just wait in place unless you get too close. And they start ever so slightly moving. Got a little lucky there. Whoa, whoa, well, I almost just walked straight off because I thought there was road there. Platform. I thought there was platform. More Blight Dagger. I wonder if there is Fire Dagger. If there is, I probably already have some. Excuse me, bandits. Could you maybe please lead me to the nearest shrine? You know, this doesn't look like the way to the nearest shrine. So I'm not going there. Wait a sec. Shrine that way. I also hear another one of them golden birds. Is that the shrine? No. Probably not. There it is. Good. Finally. Okay, now I can heal and be happy. The game supposedly takes about 13, let's just say, hours. So if I were to do it on a good pace, it could have been like a 3 to 4 stream game. However, knowing me, or with what I expect, it's probably gonna be more of a 7 stream game. Because it's gonna take longer than that. So how much? 2-6. We're still way off from that. Wait, I need to rest. Let me back. Also, I'm gonna just check if I did somehow get anything for side quests. I don't think I did. At least not for ones I've found yet. I'm gonna check. Yep, don't look like it. Oh, so that's what important location means. Okay. I do still wonder what way I was supposed to go from there. Like, I guess here is correct, because... yeah. You unlock it from beating the other one, but otherwise, not so much. I feel invincible. Is this you? Or someone else? Like, is that the invincible one? Or not? I do not know. I don't know if I can know. Why did you just stand still in the smog? Or whatever one would call it. Either way, it's not a good idea. Don't do it. Okay, so you're nearly as scary as you look. Faint red feather. You also don't drop anything special. That's a little disappointing. But yeah, it was also at half health when I found it, so... there's that. I don't know if this is a good sign for me or a bad one. Stars above dance their endless waltz, painting the heavens in cosmic... I didn't read what that last word was. The incense burns clear, the altar shines bright. The altar shines bright. Dharma's realm glows with divine light. Disciples of the way, Wu-Weiji, Pingyangji. Their fates entwined in sacred wisdom. Begone, wicked spirits and heretics. Flee from this hallowed place. By the authority vested in me, I command thee. The first word was hues, cosmic hues, okay. I say first word, it was more the last word of the first sentence, but yeah, you get it. Boss. Boss. Lightning boss. Or holy boss, who knows. That is definitely not a holy thing. An unholy cockroach creature. Never mind, that's even worse than a cockroach creature. Yeah, so I assume this is indeed the person whose journals I haven't found yet. Oh boy.
I beseech you, of this fate.
I wanna, but have you noticed what you're doing? I was just about to move away from that. Whoa. Those things can get long. careful. Back away. That feels a little unfair.
Once ready, we'll find you in one room. We claim Master's Trinity now.
Oh no, I don't like that. I like it even less. I like everything much less. Stop chasing me! And it's doing it again. Can you please come out so that I can just heal in peace? Well, nope. Aw, dang, too late on it that time. At least now it comes out. Not that that helped me at all. Fire resistance it is. So I still need to figure out how exactly it works. Because I've figured out by now that it is mean. For one. Yeah, what I do know is that it does not play well. So this is going to be useful against it. And this will be more useful than that other thing. So I'm going to need resistance to fire and just general. Slash and stab would be good to have resistance for. Is that 2.11 or 22.11? I cannot figure out how this game's stat system works. Oh, that's the amount it goes up or down. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. Okay, now I understand. So I think I'm gonna stick with the other one then. What does this even look like again? Okay. Anyway, so we're gonna go with this one here. 33 fire. Ooh, 40. Our base one. This one has slash and stab up by a lot, but burn is down by a lot, so it's mixed. This one is burned down by even more. So definitely not going with that. Is the base one really just the ideal for this? Not quite. Now I kind of want to go back to the merchant and see what that other, what the stats of those other armor are. The merchants. So it takes the burn down way down. Burn up. Burn up. Okay, so I think for this particular one, this might be the ideal. Okay. Does this lead to the boss or somewhere else? Yeah, this just leads to the boss again. Huh.
I beseech you, deliver me from this place.
I don't know if I can deliver... Oh, I get it now. That is an actual stun state that comes from it attacking specific things. Those holy pillar things. it really persists on that. Oh, dang. Well, that didn't help much. I don't like this. Oh, I like it less. Okay, that's just a scream. It's not too much of a problem. No, that's a pretty nasty move. I don't like it. Oh, it's that. Ah. So it can strike me directly. That's not quite ideal. Well then. Time to try again. Don't know why going through there to fight those things is even an option. How much red mercury do I even have? Wrong button, Ghosty. All the wrong buttons. Aw, oh, dang, I missed the dodge. But I did just get another idea. It's not, in a way, it's not the most ideal thing because of the element. But... Why do you have so much trouble with my mouth when I'm speaking? Yeah, but... I have found another thing. I wonder if I were to hello? Okay, well, let's just go with that then. Okay, anyway, so as I was saying, I wonder... Yeah, it's not necessarily the best idea. Oh, dang. Because it's fire element primarily, but... Grab the thing, please. Thank you. Oh, no, still hasn't grabbed it. Grab it, thank you. Finally. It's not necessarily the best idea because of the element, but... I'm thinking of using this magic because when it stabs a pillar, if I can get behind it, I can do massive damage to whatever you do damage to cause obliterate. You know what I'm talking about. Wake up. Hello. Goofy camera.
I beseech you, deliver me from this place.
Okay, well. Oh no, of course I'm in the smog thingy. It's fine.
Sister, I've gathered the elixir ingredients. One of these
Oh, oh, oh.
remains.
It speeds up a lot towards the end of that. I don't think that works. I'm dead. I don't know if I would have...
We'll find you, Rumble, and reclaim Master's Trinity Bell.
I don't know if that would have killed me or not. Like, if that did, maybe. But regardless of whether it would have or not, the poison was gonna do it anyway. I basically had no options left. It was either die to the jump or die to the poison, because there would not have been time to heal,
I beseech
even
you,
remotely.
deliver me from this place.
Oh, dang. Ah, I was just about to dodge. Come on. There we go. This thing's very confusing to work with. Once ready, we'll find you, Rumble, and reclaim Master's Trinity Bell. This field is too strong. Quickly, come and join Oh
me.
dang, I'm out of healing. Oh, I'm dead. Oopsie. How much is the battery? 77. Not bad. Or if that was a little loud, I got close to the mic there. Let's switch to this.
I beseech you, deliver me from this place.
Ow. Where do you think...
Sister, I've gathered the elixir.
Oh, there it is. Now it's stupidly hit one of the things. Not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Monster Hunter has trained me for that move. Only reason I wasn't ready for it the first time was because I didn't know that that was what it was. Okay, that does not do much damage. Oh, dang. This is just Quelaag with extra steps. In terms of design, not the boss itself. Oh. Why do you accumulate so much madness against that boss? Anyway, now's the time to find out if our inner demon spawns in boss fights or not. Man, I hate that system. Why do you not pick it up? Why? I pressed the button, the pop-up was there. Why didn't you take it? Why, game? You should have picked it up. But no, you're too stubborn to do something that doesn't even take an animation frame. That's stupid. Why? All you had to do was pick the thing up. Not even. What the? Game! Don't do that, or rather computer. For some reason, my controller just stopped working for a second. It switched over to mouse mode, like the computer probably did something. I don't know if you could see it, but for just a second my mouse popped up on my screen and my controller stopped working. Which monster is it that trained me for that? Nargacuga! That's the one. It was the Nargacuga that trained... No? Glavenus! It was Glavenus. Glavenus trained me for that. Glavenus? I don't know how it's said. How it's pronounced. By the way, yeah, the Swordtail dinosaur. Swordtail Rex. Okay, so that still hasn't spawned. And why did my inner demon thing go up so much? Or maybe it just can't spawn during a boss fight. We'll see after this death. I probably should just, you know, actually bother leveling up. Oh, now you grab it, okay. I probably should just bother actually leveling up, farming, instead of going at the boss again and again, absolutely nothing being different. Too slow. I was talking about me being too slow. That thing was more than fast enough. Of course. Should I maybe go and grind a little? Anyway, now we'll see if the inner demon spawns or not in bosses. So let's go check up on that first. I ain't got much to lose. It was only 500 that was left after that one double death. Yeah, okay. So it looks like the inner demon can't spawn in a boss. For better or for worse. Maybe it's because it can attack the boss that they did that. That was weird. Anywho. See, I literally have nothing left to lose. So I can just go farm a little. Let's go check out what happens in that other direction from the Sanctum. Because there was another direction to explore. Two others, in fact. So let's go check out what happens on those. To grind a little. That opens from the other side. Easy peasy. Two blades, baby. Mine. A lot of cracking. You tried, I can give you that much. Wait, did the other one drop an item? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. We're moving on. Again. 82%. You are correct. You now feel nothing. Because you are dead and the dead cannot feel. Didn't even need to worry about you because you're so slow to get up. Ooh, item. The aiming on that is so weird. The plunging attacks aim. Because it just feels like it doesn't hit. Almost ever. Even when it kind of looks like it did or should have. That's probably why most games have a bit of a wave around you with your plunge attack. This game just decided to not go that path. So you only have to strike him once. What do we do with the bamboo shoots again? Hand over to Panda. Ah. I mean, that makes sense. And I was thinking, is it a panda thing? I haven't met a panda yet, so I don't know. Either way, I'm excited to meet the panda. Hoping it's an actual panda and not just a person dressed like a panda or something. Or someone named Panda. Why do I have to fight this one? Seems like they're just gently playing music. Literally not trying to harm me at all. Do not understand. Hey, I was just talking about you. It is an actual panda. Yippee. Hello, panda. Oh, so you literally exchange it for stuff. Steam-powered spear. Interesting. Or divine ward. Spell effect. Pray to the divine, reducing your damage taken. Oh. Yes. I think that's a good idea. Okay, so that's how they handle talking to the panda. The panda does not speak. But you can exchange. Oh, you can't kill this person. Oh, why can I talk to them now?
No, please don't eat me. I'm just an old bag of bones.
I swear I wasn't able
I'll
to talk to
only
him
give you
before.
indigestion. Oh, you're just a kid. You gave me quite the scare. Oh, you've fallen severely ill, haven't you? Too bad. You're probably done for. Me? I'm but an old wanderer, traveling the world, telling stories to any who will listen, to make a living. I tell the stories of others, their history, their truth. Who I am and where I hail from is of no importance. Hey kid, got a coin to spare? How about a short story to brighten your spirits before you head to the underworld? Just a tall tale, something jovial, to make your descent more amusing. Now then, a long time ago, at this worship's rise. If you want to know what happens next, you'll have to pay up.
Okay then. That's a thing apparently. How much do I have to pay?
Empty pockets? Just
Oh
my
yeah,
wretched
right. I have
Very well,
lost
very
everything.
well.
Oh no, I
Fate
didn't. I
seems to
did
have
get some
drawn
stuff.
us together, and you do not appear ill-natured. I shall unveil a path to great wealth. See that plump little thing over there? Don't be fooled by its dull gaze. That thing's hiding treasure. Go on, see for yourself. And if you happen to snag something valuable... Ah, enough prattle.
Another one.
Now that thou hast claimed thy fortune, it is time to depart this cursed realm. Return whence thou came.
Okay then. And straight from playing music to talking to me to just passed out. What happens if I try talking? Okay, just snoring, okay. Hello Panda, I'm here to exchange for the spear unless you got something new. Okay, just a spear. So, steam-powered spear. What makes it so special? Oh, I also got a new lashing whip. Huh. Interesting. So, steam-powered spear. That's a weird... What the... When they said longsword, they weren't kidding. Is the other one that long? Accumulated all the way again. Oh. And my eyes are glowing red. I guess that's what happens when the inner demon is about to come out on your next death. There are also a bunch of scratches on the face and such. Huh. So it accumulates until the inner demon comes out and then...
Life's cycle moves on. I pleaded for guidance, only to be met with silence. Fate unyielding, destiny unchanging. Is the end of my journey but a fleeting dream?
That, I think, might be different from the other one. Not sure, though. Yeah, this is not... Huh, so even the weapon classes have subtypes. So this one seems to work a little bit more with a chain, sounds like. I don't know if it actually gets more range out of it, but it suggests that it does. Interesting. Anyway, I'm switching back to these, though. Yeah, that one has whip dance. Instead of the dash dance or whatever. You can definitely see the whip extend with that one. And then for the spear... Steam chain versus ebb and flow. Ooh. These weapons are pretty fancy, but can I get the dual blade version? Or the one-handed sword version? Would really appreciate it, thanks. I'm gonna have to check again after the next death. When the inner demon comes out to play. To see just how much of it is different, because like, do the eyes still remain the way that they are? Oh, those... Am I doing them a mercy by doing that, or is that a little evil? Anyway, so this area. Way Skyborn Might. But yeah, that's not what that is. What is it, and where do I put it again? Fully restores HP. Okay. Fine gift. A golden statue of Master Shu that possesses the power to dispel one's madness. Ah. So I have fragment and then the thing itself. Shu Sanctum Key. Already used that. This spell added, which I should equip. Oh, these. How do I equip them again? Oh, wait, I think you do it at the shrine. Skyborn Might increases your spell damage for a time. Ah. Which is funny, because I need Skyborn Might to use my spells. Can I go anywhere here, or... Oh, instant death. That's fun. Oh, now I have to fight me. That's less fun. It's only 900 red mercury to lose, but still. Who knows though, maybe I'll jump into the... Why hasn't the inner demon come out? I think it all still looks the same. That's weird. Is there another requirement to the inner demon that I don't know about? Or did my... what do you call it? Sanity thingy? It has a name. Did it maybe go down? And that's why? My will to kill? It's not really will to kill. What is it called again? Well, it doesn't say here. Yeah, it's 108 now, so I guess it just went down and that's all. wasn't full anymore. Which kind of makes me want to get it full again and then die. So I kind of want to try actually defeating it one time, the inner demon. Okay, that was so on target. So I do not know what to tell you. So by all means, I think I had that. Or should have had that. 103? Isn't it supposed to go up when I kill people? Or humanoid entities or something like that. Now it's 105. So if I catch the burn affliction here, I just instantly... Oh, never mind, it is here. Wait, so then why do I maintain the high... Oh. That's odd. What the? But I dodged. At least I thought I might have been out of stamina. I was close. Healing? I want to heal too. Thank you. What the? Oh. Still though, why is my... Isn't it supposed to reset when the inner demon spawns? I think it resets after when you've defeated it. Either you defeated it or you lost to it, which I now have. So now it's reset. So let's just go back to where I'm not supposed to go. Because I now have a few red mercury lying there. I just forgot about their earlier target. They're just ignoring the guy. Look at what they get for it. He just killed one. Bye. Mercury, here I come. Okay, come on. There we go. Did I just get hurt by something there? I'm minorly confused. Mildly. Hello, what are you doing so close? Oh yeah, that door can't open. I forgot. I was looking earlier for how you get in, but it looked like there wasn't a way in. Now I know why. Why does that one have so much health? Such a weird thing. Anywho, let's investigate this fire one last time. See if it really is just guaranteed death once you are set ablaze. Because that would mean I need to come back later. What's with that flickering through the trees? Is that actually just light falling on it and stuff? Or is that just unrelated in some way? Yeah, these guys are just chill. Not doing well. Is it a mercy to kill them? Or do I leave them? So is my inner demon here again? No, okay, so even if you're on full... Well, it was nearly on full. I don't know if I was on full. My inner demon was high, my sanity thingy. Yeah, you're just dead once you get burned. I think I'm gonna just go that other way and see what happens there. Because there's no point in going this way.
Liu, the Trinity Bell. You will pay for this.
I'm just gonna go this way now. Because sure, I have my stuff on the other spot, but like... Maybe I should just use the evoke thing. Maybe that helps, I don't know. Yeah, sure, my stuff's in the other spot, but like... I want to see what's going on over here, and I don't want to run all that way for nothing again. Because I also need to run back then. Or use one of my items to teleport back, which I'm almost never going to use. And yet I don't wanna. Because my brain wants to be convinced that it's rare. And I'm gonna regret using it. Oh! Well, that was a surprise. Did they just dive in after me? Oh my goodness. Stupid. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, that was a surprise. Stood up a lot faster than it did the first time. Was it the first? Yeah, I think today is the first time I went down there. Didn't do it last stream. Yeah, so the way I see it, this is definitely gonna take at least 20 hours. Total. I don't know how big the game actually is, but like... I am clearly not very good at this. Not falling off this time. This time I get to kill you. Oh, that's weird. Why is this one so slow about grabbing? Those others, it feels like they just almost immediately grab you the moment they manage to get into the animation. So why does that one take so long? Mr. Big Guy scares me. Goodbye. So let's pick this up, go up, check what's up there, and then see how scary Mr. Big Guy really is. Oh. That just takes me up here. Oh well, let's investigate these guys because we skipped over them last time. Oh wow, that one was basically dead already. There's another one down there and I probably should have taken care of that one too. Oh, they're just basically already dead and not gonna attack me. That's convenient for me. Of course it doesn't open from this side. What is that? Whatever it is. Ah, dang it. I don't like the look of it, and what the? You got all the way up here? How? There's a way up. Of course, the plunge would miss. Nice. So that time it hit. Don't quite understand the plunge. I think it might be a mechanic that's a little unrefined. Though I could be wrong. But I remain to be proven wrong. So maybe in updates it'll change. Work better. Maybe it won't. Maybe that's the way it's meant to work. I honestly cannot tell you. Okay, so we can go down one more layer. Or check in with the dog. Well, your tactic didn't work. This is what happens when we're coming from that side and don't slow. We descend by ladder. Just barely stepped past the ground. I should set my alarms for tomorrow before I forget. Back to 7 AM, wake up. Okay. Let's go back. Retrieve our mercury. Our RN. Okay, so that's definitely a way to go about it. What the? Okay, so the dog's awake. That's not good for me. I know there's a thingy there where the bridge is that I probably can activate to make the bridge pop up or something. But I haven't yet, so I feel like they shouldn't be able to run on the nothingness. That will become a bridge. Oh. So wait, is the reason the dog was sleeping because this guy was here and I killed him, and then he stopped chasing the dog, and thus the dog went to sleep? You can roll all you want, you're not that other guy. The other guy even glowed. You ain't got nothing on him. Okay, so this is nothing special, it's just bottom of the ladder. It's not a very clever hiding space, you know, your head sticks out like a sore thumb. Or whatever it is. Bag or something, I don't know. Either way, whatever it was, it stuck out like a sore thumb. Why is that even an expression? Why of all things is it a sore thumb that sticks out? There are so many things that stick out so much more, because it's not like you look at a person and it's like, I wonder how their thumbs look. I'm gonna specifically look at that person's hand to see if their thumb looks normal. Well, it is supposed to be something that jumps out to you and is very noticeable, but like, the thumb? Why would you look towards someone's hands when talking to them specifically? There are so many places to look. Why are the hands one that are so relevant? That they are the prominent thing to look at. So I should save myself and leave you alone. I feel like that was a call for the sweet release of death to an extent. Because he was like, no, it's too late for me. I'm gonna turn into a monster. Please, stay away. I don't want to kill you. So if I get rid of him... Ow, he ain't turning into a monster. Wait, so this one has a slab. I swear the other one had a slab before, and then suddenly it was a door, so I thought I saw wrong. So what's the deal? Was there a different one, or did he somehow switch? Ah, see, I told you. I told you I was gonna just find these dual blades at some point and regret having chosen to buy them. Right. Easy. He's the kind of big that's too slow to cause too many of the major problems. Also, yes, I did say majorer. Oh. Huh. So that's not something you activate, it's just something that is active. Interesting. In fairness, I wasn't gonna take my chances because I just walk into nothingness. If that wasn't the case. No, you die. Thank you. You've served your purpose. Said purpose being to die. Bamboo courtyard. I'll smite you. If you say so. Why did you... Oh, right, stamina.
Knock, 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 knock. Is that all you can do every single day? You're not from around here, are you? Most of the townsfolk have fled. Don't count on my help, but if you've got something valuable, you might want to see what that profiteer Tao Ching has to offer. It's embarrassing to admit, but I used to be part of a theater troupe. Ever since the rebels took over, they've killed so many. Tao Ching told us to drown ourselves in the river to protect our dignity. But when it came down to it, he chickened out. Said the water was too cold. What a gutless coward. Shameful, really. If you ever meet him, give him a good beating for me and spit on his face.
Okay.
If you ever meet him, give him...
Probably won't do that, but noted. Golden banded leg wraps. Did I already have that or not? Yes, I did. Well, now it's stuff to sell. Bark, please, because then I can just do that.
Who's there? Stay out! I'm warning you! Oh, I thought you were one of those monks who are after me. You don't look like you're from these parts. And that weapon... You must be one of those wandering knights, like in the old tales, right? A mad monk took my mother and little brother. Father went after them, told me to stay put, but it's been so long. Please, great warrior, can you help me find them? Thank you. Here, take this key.
Key?
Up the stairs in Worship's Rise, there's an old courtyard house. The theatre troupe used to live there. My parents were part of the troupe. Maybe you'll find something that'll lead us to them.
Ship's Rise, okay.
Any news, warrior?
Nope. Literally just departed. How would I find news?
Another beggar. Sadly, I don't have any food either. But no matter how hungry you are, don't eat the corpses outside. They're poisonous.
Good point.
I've been hearing gnawing sounds nearby the past few days. But the town's been pillaged clean of all food. Could they really be eating the... Let's not go there. Just thinking about it gives me chills. If you're desperate for food, better head to Reverend Temple. The old Taoist might take you in. Heed my warning. The corpses outside are poisoned. Don't eat them, no matter what. Heed my warning.
Already way ahead on that one. If I come back and you've eaten one of the corpses, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. Hello, camera? Wake up. It's so weird how it can see my eyes and mouth, but cannot imagine seeing my head movement. What a goofy thing. Frame rate go brr. Nitro fire pot. Boy, that hurt a lot. I wonder if it's that area specifically where fire equals instant death? Ah! Look where we are, Reverend Temple. Yeah, I wonder if it's that fire area specifically where the burn means instant death, or just in general, if you catch burn, you just die. One of nature's mysteries.
Shh. Did you hear that?
Okay, they heard me actually. Probably. Well, now I'm taking it. Thank you. Boo, blocking clash. Increases the potency of blocks and clashes. Okay. Who's hiding nearby to strike me all of a sudden? Well, if I don't take care of you, you're gonna try taking me out, so... It's just the way it has to be. Nothing personal. Oh, I guess I have a personal desire to live, so there's that. Don't have to hurt anymore, bud. Skyborn Discipline. Skyborn might increase the potency of discipline skills for a time. Okay. Well, I think that's everything for this area, so... Yeah. That means that the other way... Or not. Oh. What is up with those dogs? They look very odd. Your gun is a little weak. Brave souls, heed my call. I lure, am gathering warriors to take down the man-eating demons that plague us. These foul creatures spawned from the earth itself, lurk in the shadows and stalk by night. They're elusive and their hunger is endless. Rally at my estate, arms at the ready. Together we shall forge a plan to purge this evil from our lands. Worship Shrine, rise. There we go. I'm sorry, did people that look like you just call me out as some sort of horrible plague thing? People who look like they're pale and very much busy decaying or something. Of course someone has a gun. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Special build. I think it's maybe these guys who are talking about the how long will the medicine take thing. Goodbye. Hurry up and get him. There we go. Perfect. Or are you coming from behind? Oh, here's the drop that I missed. Well, thank you for spawning and walking down this path at this moment, because I would have not seen that. That worked. Yippee. Let's just clear the outer perimeter first. Thank you. More lantern fruit. No, I will not let you. That reminds me, there's one in the cave that I think I missed. Oh wait, I think I did get that one. Unless there was another one that I did miss. But I don't think so. Farm's not red yet. Even if the inner demon is pretty high. Okay, so I guess it's when you hit the danger zone. Like when you respawn, it's like, hey, by the way, your sanity is very low, or your insanity is very high. That was oddly loud. .5. Not something one would want to lose. It's a good thing I didn't just go straight up, because that guy would have rolled it on me. And I might have even fallen victim to it. This is probably one of those other side only doors, so good thing I happened to come in from this side first. Please tell me he's expecting me from that down below. Okay, well, still turns around instantly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, somehow that worked. So wearing down our fragile souls. That one worries me. But we'll get there when we get there. I just hope we get a shrine before we get there. One that's closer.
Oh. So you're not scared of dying then?
Just like the old hag, always muttering to herself, looking for her son Arha. Truth be told, he's likely long been eaten by monsters right down to the bones. She's always pretending to read fortunes and heal the sick. What a fraud. She's not fooling me. I think she's making it all up. Get away from my door. I care about my life, even if you don't seem to care about yours.
That's what you say until you start running out of food. Why is this a room I can enter? Thank you, birdie. Bye, birdie. Let me guess, same dialogue?
Get away from my door.
There will be more rooftop left to explore. Okay, so I can't go anywhere from here. I think. Yeah. End of the line. Only way forward is back. Except it doesn't go forward, it just... Not inherently, at least. Huh, figure they have more than one. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I went the other way first. Oh, we actually had some special stuff splashing from that. So what's the point of this? Probably whatever lies on the second floor. Well, bodies for one. Lots of bodies. They very much hit the floor. The top floor. A militia set. What's it look like? Interesting. If it was a bit less wrecked up, I might have used some of it. But the fact that it's so not there anymore makes me go, yeah, no. Besides, this is once again better. It's like, that's way worse. This is mostly worse. This is overall worse. Aside from like 3 stats that are just barely better. This one really is just barely better with the stats because it's like 0.2 better and 0.1 better. So yeah, overall. Not really much of a special set to find in terms of usefulness. Or to me personally, appearance. Dearest father, long have I been with the Shu theater troupe. But now plague ravages our land. Brigands circle the temple like vultures. I fear my fate hangs by a thread. I implore you, upon reading this, hasten to worship's rise. Bring my brothers and flee this doomed land. Your devoted daughter, Juan. Okay, well, we got a letter to show that person. As proof that everybody, I do mean all of them, are dead. The initial sentence would have gone to is dead, but then it deviated when I said other things. Anywho. So that guy's there and his item lies there and there's nothing I can do about that. Isn't there though? Also, why do I hear footsteps? Hello?
Still wandering out there, huh? You must have another unfortunate soul. If you wish to live, try your luck at the Reverend Temple outside. The temple's run by an old Taoist. He's a good soul. Might even take you. Better hurry though. Stay out too long and you'll lose more than just your health. Better hurry though. Stay out too long.
Well, I lost a lot of health and healing and all that stuff, but I'm still going strong. Because I am strong. At least here. Kind of. Could be better. So how do I get to those rooftops? Oh. I appear to have missed that earlier. Did I though? Yeah, I did. Uh-uh. Where? Oh. There. Luckily this one missed me. I was worried about him. Where's the other one? Up on the roof or other room around here? Is that one here or up on the roof or somewhere else? Oh, there's this one. First moon, day 2. That greedy monk with the long hair has been frequenting Ding Feng's place. He has set his sights on her. His crescent spade shines with ill intent. Second moon, day 5. Feng snatched by the monk's greedy hands. Wu's state has turned into a den of horrors. Second moon, day 17. Forgive me, brothers. I cannot meet my end in this forsaken place. And here's that item. Thank you. Okay, well, I guess I have to go all the way around again to get up on the roof again to get the rest of this stuff. And then I'm going back. There you are. Since when does running drain stamina? Does it just start doing that after a while? Or is that just weird? Because I swear, my running just started draining my stamina after a while there. Ooh. Wait a minute, this is good. This is very good. Well, it's not exactly what I thought it was, never mind. Still, it's good if I go up here. Up that ladder. Just investigating nearby some more. Okay, well, we're going up the ladder because it's good. It's very good, trust me. As long as I don't die, it's good. Ta-da! Oh. You say after I kill you. It's just about to come looking for you, birdie. So this is definitely not the direction we want to head in. I just want to see if the hole is deep. Kinda looks like it is. Anyway, I'll be with you later. Now I have a greater concern. Getting somewhere else first. It's just about to dodge and then too late. Well, that's not good. On many levels. Another thing that's not good is that it looks like I have to go down here to go where I want to go. Have I been there? No. Regardless of how I approach this, the situation is not great. So I have to go through here, which might activate a boss battle. Okay, never mind. The situation is all good. I'm fine. Dang. I was about to say I don't like this, but I think he's broken it, and then he started moving again. Oh. Rather not. Oh. But I did. Oh. No, really? The explosive pot got him too? We'll worry about that next time. Because I've been wanting to finish up for a while now. I've just been waiting to get to a shrine for it. Not necessarily the most ideal way to... Alright, that just does this. Huh, interesting. Anyway. It's not necessarily the most ideal way to go about it, but... I'm gonna go back here. Wait, what's not the most ideal? Oh yeah, waiting until next time. Because I'm gonna get a little rusty.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
My
What
bad.
treasures do you have for me today? Ah, About those rumors, yes, well, I may have had a little dalliance with an actress from Worship's Rise. Oh, but don't believe everything you hear, friend. Here, take this. It's valuable. I trust you'll keep this between us. From now on, I will make it worth your while for anything you bring my way.
Anyway. So, first things first. I want to sell one pair of these, even though they go for nothing. I want to sell one of my swords. One of these two. Okay, I cannot sell them.
Nothing good
Stretch
comes
already.
cheap, you know. Thanks for bringing me such valuable...
I shall do the stretchy thing. And then call it.
You made it. Got some new stuff for you.
I sell supposed special. Okay, nope. Should I just have that? Think you had enough normal gravitation. That's a bit of a mistake, Andre. Because the idea currently is to stop, because I've been going for 3.5 hours, and I mean 4.5, and I wanted to stop half an hour ago. But I either kept finding paths to go upon that kept leading me onward, or I died and wanted to go back and get my stuff. But now I've decided, yeah, I will sleep bat style. Yeah, now I've decided that it's about time I actually just stop, because it's getting way too late. Oh, my eyes are red again. I've got the scratch on my face. Arm looks a bit worse, but it's not full on red yet. Anywho. So yeah. Hopefully things won't go too bad next time when I try to go back and claim my stuff. I mean, it's not that far to run, because I just need to go across the rooftops and get it there. Because I did open that door. Very smart of me to go for that first. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you rest peacefully tonight. And I hope you wake up strong tomorrow, ready to face your week, because it's Monday. Good luck. Have a good one. Enjoy your day. Take care of yourself and stay healthy as best you can. And I'll see you around. Hope all goes well. Goodbye. Good night, Andre. Hope you are well. So long. Wait, maybe I should wait it out, because there's an ad in 2 minutes. I don't know how that whole ad thing exactly works in terms of ending stream and such. Like, is there some sort of problem or penalty if you do it while an ad is playing? Is it fine? I don't know. I tend to stall a lot when I see there's an ad about to appear and I want to end stream. But now it's like it's a minute and a half away. I ain't gonna stall for that long. I guess I'll just snooze it and then end stream. So yeah, it's been snoozed. Thank you very much for watching, and goodbye.